Top Bets. Yeah, I would say owning me.
Opening the voting for the Lazarus will be Michaela Andrews.
off, and Candler just looks at it and she leaves it. It's a good over from Kayakaze Mate. Over also just went for 1, and that was a wide delivery. Good bit of shape from Andrews. Straight to mid-wicket from Courtney Gounden. It's a dot ball. Outside edge this time from Courtney Gounden. Good ball from Andrews. Went past the slips, and third man collected that comfortably and brought it back to the keeper. Good length there from Andrews, enticing the batter to play that drive, and she got that outside edge that she wanted. Unfortunately didn't go to hand. Straighter this time. Alexander Candler comes to the front foot and comfortably boxed that to extra cover. Andrews Fuller, Candler works it to the leg side, and they run for 2 there. Good running between the Dolphins ladies there. Gounden and Candler. Touch too straight, maybe getting too greedy there. Andrews looking for that extra swing, and that time they didn't swing as much. Candler comfortably working it off her legs. Oh, dot ball straight to mid-on. Kayakaze Mate back into the attack again. Beautiful shape in the air. Gounden hits it straight to the covers. Mate getting beautiful shape in the air. Good lines from her. This time a bit too straight, but Gounden just works it straight to mid-wicket. It's another dot. I didn't miss that one. just worked out from Gandon. Straight to extra cover, dot this time again. Well defended by Gandon. Dot ball, and that's the end of another very good over for the Badgers. Andrews back over length hard, well defended by Alex Kanda. Straight to extra cover. Very good lines from Andrews as he stays patient there on off stump. Again, same length. This time it goes to point. Fuller this time, outside edge, goes straight to third man. Run through for one. Drives it, Gandon it is, straight to point, dot ball there. On the front foot there, and she hits it straight to the covers, and yet again another good over from Andrews. She only goes for one, and that over. 6-gun grill, garden route, Badgers would be feeling very confident after they played against the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side 2 weeks ago after they won in the one-day game. But the Dolphins ladies will be looking to get back to winning ways in this game. We are currently 5 overs, 6 runs without loss. Fuller this time, Candler works it to cow corner, And they get 2 runs. Low full toss from Mate. Good shot, good running between the wickets from the 2 ladies. Good delivery, good comeback there from Mate. She hits a hard length. Mate again hitting that hard off stump length again. Candler just defending it back to extra cover. Fuller this time. Candler just lets go of her hands and they get through for a comfortable single. Straight to this time from Mate. Gandon works it past square leg. They get through for 1 run. It'll be interesting to see if the Badgers will continue bowling with Matthews, Andrews from the other side. It is quite a hot day. I think that the seamers would like to be rotated on a day like this, just to keep them fresh and making sure that they're executing as often as they can in the right lines, in the right channels. Good finish there from Mate. Only 4 from that over and 10 runs after 6. Andrews still bowling. Fuller this time from Andrews. Gandon would have thought that she probably missed out there. Fuller lens get Gandon on the front foot and it's straight back to mid-off. Comfortable dot. Very full, great fielding there in the covers and they scamper through for a comfortable single. Wide delivery from Andrews. It's her first wide this spell. She's been good so far. She's really been good, getting some good movement in the air, hitting some great lines. Fuller gets work to mid wicket and it's a dot. Gets picked up by Van Square. She was the one who made that brilliant save 2 balls ago after Gandon hinted. Pitched up with a bit of shape. Get hit straight to point. Comfortable dot there. That's the end of another good over for Andrews. She's really been bowling well in this spell so far. She's gone for 7 in her first 4 overs. It brings the score for 12 runs after 7 overs with no loss. Kazi Mate still into the attack. Oof, outside edge. Did that drop short? Yeah. Drop short. Very good delivery that from Mate. Unfortunately couldn't go straight to Andrew's hands. She's the one who's standing there at gully. Mate, good ball, outside off. Gandon just pushing at that one, playing and missing. Odd length again on off stump. Dot ball. They've been bowling well in tandem, these 2 opening bowlers. Really hitting a good length, challenging lines, asking the batter good questions. And also the Dolphins ladies have capitalized on the few loose balls that they've bowled. Wide delivery. Down leg. Good stop from the keeper. bowler and she asked for a quick run. Yeah, she gets through. Good running there by Gandon. Lechansi, first delivery, nice and full. Comfortably defended back from Gandon. Easy dot. Good start from Lechansi. Full again. Nice and straight, work to mid-wicket. Outside edge, pass slip. I think that ball would have carried. Good delivery nonetheless. Good over from Tabitha Lechansi, as she only goes for 2 in her first over. To save France into the attack. Floats it up. Didn't look like there's much turn. Still early in the day. Nice and slow through the airs to Shea France. Can try to work that pass points, but plays and misses it. Drift in the air. It's another dot. Candler works it well. Past 45, they're looking for 2 and they stay for 1. Good running. Floats it up. Gounden goes on the back foot and punches it to point. Good delivery again from from France. Fuller delivery this time and just comfortably defended. That's a very good over again. France only going for 1 run in that over. "17 runs. Tabitha Legranti still into the attack. Also had a good first over. She also just went for 2. Umpire Mohammed Juma calling it end of the power play. Fuller Candler drives it straight to point. Good bit of fielding. Back of the length, punched to the covers. Dot ball. Fuller drive. Good stop there by extra cover. Chantal van Schoor again, making an excellent save. She's been good in the cover so far today. Tasman Brits is just showing her where to stand exactly right now. Fuller again, straight cover drive. Beautiful from Candler. As they get through for a comfortable single there. Drive shot there by Gounden. Finds the fielder. Worked by Gounden, past mid wicket. Easy single there. End of the 11th over. Only 2 runs of that Legranti over. The discipline from the Badgers has been good. Have not given away a lot of bad balls to the Dolphins ladies to hit. But when they did, the Dolphins ladies did capitalize. Short, wide. Good stop, but not enough. As they get through for a comfortable single there. Good hit there by Gandon. Short this time. Candler hits it straight to cow corner. White ball. Very good take there by the keeper. Doing her job. Good stop there. And they get through for a comfortable single. The strike rotation in this over has been really something that I feel like the Dolphins ladies has been lacking, but as it's slowly but surely picking up. Already 3 singles in this over and a wide. 2 singles, sorry. Very good hit there. Unfortunately, Candler hits it straight to square leg, who's up in the ring. 1 or 2 meters to her right, and that is 4 runs. Unfortunately, it has gone straight to the bowler, to the fielder. It's the end of the over. 22 without loss after 12. Tabitha Lagranzi still into the attack as she bowls to Courtney Gandon. Flashes it wide through the covers. Magnificent cricket shot there from the captain. Pierces through the covers to the boundary for 4 runs. Candler drives it. Dot ball. They've taken slip out for Candler, and there is an extra person in the cover there now. Beautiful shot, 1 bounce, and it's to the boundary. Alex Candler picking that up. Oh, it's gone all the way. Beautiful. Mohamed Juma signaling a 6 there. Brilliant cricket shot there from Alex Candler. It's the first maximum of the day. Great cricket shot. Short wide this time. Cover stopping it. Lagranzi under pressure this over so far. for 1 dot and 6 runs. Another dot. Just to end off the over. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. .34 without loss after 13. Deshay France still into the attack. Floats it up full. Courtney Gounden gets good contact on it. Will it go all the way? Good chase by the fielders. And she keeps it in. Yeah. Very good fielding. Also very good running by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Canada looking for 4. Gounden getting 3 runs there. Short wide. Gone straight to point this time. Oh, she's bowled. Candler going on the back there. Missed it. Straight through. And she got bowled by France. Good delivery. It looks like it stayed low. And that's the first wicket. 13 for 2. 13.3. 37 runs. Nobuhle Busani coming into bat. But undone by one that stayed low. She went back. And it just went straight through her. Left-handed batter Nobuhle Busani walking into bat with the score 37 for 1 after 13.3. I was just about to say the run rate slightly picking up. The ladies running well between the wickets. Few boundaries coming in. Will they be able to keep up that tempo? Was that the wicket that the Badgers was looking for, just to bring back that run rate down again? Maybe get a second wicket. France is still into the attack as she's about to bowl her first delivery to Busani. Pitches it up full, drives it straight to extra cover, and it's a dot. Very wide this time, yes, and the umpire calls it a wide. Full wide. Goes for the sweep shot. Wide ball, and it's buys. Spraying it down leg. Difficult to stop that for Koketso. And we are back after the drinks break. Courtney Gounden facing Lachransi. Full work down to third man from Gounden. Hard length, well defended by Kao, straight back to extra cover. Well balled by Lachransi, but too full to try and cut that one. Nobuhle, Kau should have probably gone on the front foot there. Just passed the outside off. Well balled by Lachransi. Full big swing by Kau. She plays and misses it. End of a good over for Lachransi. She's only gone for one in that over, which was the first ball where Gounden guided it down to third man. The Chevron still into the attack. Apologies, this is a new bowler. Straight to Cow corner. Great bit of fielding there. And they get 2 runs there. Chantal van Skoor is bowling. Dead ball this time from van Skoor. Run up, not feeling too lekker. She's got 3 fielders out on the leg side with no fine legs. She's got a deep square, cow corner and a long on with a mid wicket as well. So it's 4 on the leg side, 1 in. Bowling quite straight, and that one goes straight to deep square. Great one added pick up there. Full driven, missed. Great pickup there by Koketo. Very full this time, over mid-wicket, long on giving a chase. Mid on giving a chase, and it goes all the way to the boundary. Good shot from Asamkele Kau as she hits that one for a boundary. Loose, low, full toss delivery from Van Square. Fuller this time. Good comeback from Van Square, well defended by Kau, and that's the end of the over. Van Square going for 7 in her first over. To bowl another over. Full work down to fine leg by Gandon. Gandon has been really good after the strings break, where she's been rotating the strike as often as she can. The last 2 overs, every first ball she's faced, she's gone 1. Fuller this time, driven by Kau, straight to covers. Full Kau has a go, straight back to the bowler. It's a dot ball. Good bit of fielding. She got hit. She seems like she's a warrior. She seems to be okay. Bit of a limp walking back, but she looks fine. Good stop there from her. It's always a difficult one, that as you look up, the ball coming to you. Short wide. Kau works it. Plays it down to third man. They get a single. Full wide. Gandon tried to get some bat on that just to get one, but unfortunately plays and misses it. Kransi with one to come. She's really been good so far. Works it exceptionally well, and they get through for a comfortable single. Very good running by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, and it's a overthrow, and they get 2. Good backing up, but Andrews lost her footing there, and the ball went past her. That's the end of the over, and that's 58 for 2 after 19. Van Square to Kau. They got long on, Kau corner, deep square, and mid wicket for Kau here. Short wide, hit straight to point from Kau. Work to deep square, and they're looking for a second, but they opted not to go for that one, and that's 1 run for Kau. Straight to Kau corner. Actually worked that very well, Gandon. Looks like a sweep shot, or slog sweep. Well executed. Short wide. Koketo, sloppy bit of keeping. And that's a bye. Batter's running through for 1. This goes down on a knee, and she sweeps that all the way to the boundary, and that's 4 runs. Good shot from Gandon. End of that over with a boundary. Short down the leg side, loose delivery, and she capitalizes it on that. She pulled it very well. Not a sweep, sorry. It's the end of the over, and that's 65 for 2 after 20. Partnership forming here between the two. As I said, that it is quite a hot day out here. It's important to rotate the seamers, the bowlers, and generally I would say few loose balls there from Van Square, and paying the full price of it. Bringing back their number 1 bowler again, Michaela Andrews, into the attack. She's going to bowl to Assam Gele Kau. Good start from Andrews. Same line, same lengths that she hit in her first spell. She's been very disciplined in that. She was very disciplined in that first spell, where she didn't go for a lot of runs. Only 7 in her 4 overs. Same field as well as she had in the beginning, except there's no slip this time. Dead ball this time. Full, well defended Bakau, straight to point. It's another dot. Full driven, exceptional cricket shot by Kau. Almost looked like the ball was going to stop before the boundary, but it just made it. Did it? No, it stopped right before the boundary. And they're running exceptionally well. Unfortunately, she couldn't hit a 4, but she had to run 4 runs. As you can see there, Courtney Gandon out of breath. Great running from these two ladies. Over pitch there by Andrews. Past mid-off. Mid-off made a valiant effort, but unfortunately couldn't stop it. Full again. Gao just works it to point. Dot ball. Kawi has a full swing. They run straight through for a single. Good fielding by Miroff. Unfortunately, it wasn't quick enough to release that ball. Kau 5 of 3 in this over. She's really trying to attack Andrews. Gandon on strike this time, facing Andrews for the first time in her second spell. Full, and she comfortably just works it to mid-wicket. That's what she does. Captain Fantastic, just rotating the strike as well as she can, as often as she can, and that brings an end to that over. 6 of that over. $71 for 2 after 21. Chantal van Square to Courtney Gandon. Short. Head down the ground to long off. Easy one. Gandon again, just rotating. Doing a very good job by rotating the strike. Go. Mid-wicket is a bit straighter, so she came around and made that stop, which is a dot. Van Square. Head straight back to Van Square. Kau hit that quite hard. She looks like she's in a bit of pain, but she get up. Looks like she's good to go again. Worked well to deep mid wicket. Easy one for Kau. Short. Gandon hits it to extra cover, makes great room there, and makes a diving save there, Mate. It's the end of that over. 73 for 2 after 22. Michaela Andrews to bowl again. Tasam Kelikau. The physio just walking around the field just to check if her players is okay. Looks like it stayed a bit low. Kyle could have gone on the front foot on that one. First ball, first dot of this over. Full smashed hard. Oh, that is unfortunate to go out like that. It was such a beautiful hit by Samkele Kau. The bowler just got fingertips on it and it went straight to hit the wicket where Gounden was caught outside of her crease. Such bad luck. But a bit of luck for the Badgers as they get that wicket of the captain. Unfortunate way to go out there for Gounden. Zinhle Mali walking into bat. With the score on 73 for 3 after 22.3. the Badgers continuing to take wickets. And it brings up another new batter to the crease. It was a very good partnership that by Courtney Gounden and Asamkele Kaur. It was really going well for them. Unfortunately, Gounden had to go on that manner. Mali won't be on strike as Kaur is still in. Very good shot by Kaur. Past mid-on. And they go through for 2 runs. Full hit straight to mid-off, where Mata makes a stop. You would think that's exactly why they brought back Michaela Andrews, to get a wicket, and no one could have predicted that that is how she's going to get that wicket. But nonetheless, that's it for Gounden as she's out. As she goes to Kaur again, and this time is a dead ball. It is quite hot out there. Rhythm is so crucial. Cricket shot. Driven hard through the covers. Stopped exceptionally well there by Julia Hall. It's the end of the over. It's 75 for 3 after 23. Van Square still into the attack, as she's going to bowl to Mali, who's going to face her first ball. Still got the same field with long on, cow corner, mid wicket and deep square out. Long off is also out. Short wide, bad delivery there from Van Square to start off that over. Better delivery this time, straight to extra cover. Good punch there, Mamali. Short wide again, and it's called wide by the umpire as well. Van Square struggling with rhythm this over so far. Bowling at a touch too wide. Straight to this time. Played and missed off the pads. Mali would have thought she missed out there. She definitely did. It's an easy single there, or maybe 2 runs, as there's no fine leg and deep square is out. So all you want to do is just get bat on that one. Full driven. Great bit of fielding there at extra cover. Lance making that exceptional save there in the covers. Goes down for a sweep. With no fielder there, and it will be a comfortable 2 runs there. Lachransi had to come around from deep square all the way to short fine leg there where the ball landed. Good over so far for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side. Van Square leaking a bit, too many runs. Another dead ball there. Goes down on her knees again, and this time it'll definitely go for 4 runs. Well played, Mali. She went down on her knee. She knew exactly there's no fielder. The previous time she did that, didn't get a lot of bat on it, and it only went for 2 runs. This time it went all the way for 4 runs. Very good shot, well played. Again, tries to play the same shot. Wide called. They do have a short fine leg this time, but Mali did try to play that same shot again. You get bat on that, it'll definitely be runs, whether it goes to deep square or past fine leg. Defend it straight back to the bowler. It's expensive over that. Very, very expensive by Van Square. Good over for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies side. It's the end of the over, and it's 84 for 3 after 24. New bowler into the attack. It's Julia Hall. Full straight to the covers. Good start there from Julia. Straight to this time and work to mid wicket. Good pick up there from Lachransi. It's another dot there for Julia. Kau plays and misses that one. Looked a bit too square on that one on that occasion. Short. Hit straight to Lachransi, who's at mid wicket. Four balls, 4 dots for Julia. And there they send out Lachransi from mid wicket to deep mid wicket. And it goes straight to Lachransi, who is at deep mid wicket. 1 to come, and Mali's on strike. Short. Mali punishes that. It's all the way. That's a 6. That's a maximum. Mohamed Juma raising his hands. It's a great hit there from Mali. It was about to be a very good over for the Badgers, but that last ball went all the way for 6. Mali capitalizing on that bad delivery. That's the end of the over. It's 91 for 3 after 25. Badgers making a few changes here in the field as one of their fielders coming off. It is a hot day here in Durban. It's humid. It's 35 degrees. Very important to stay hydrated on a day like this. And the number 2 bowler is back on, and it is Kayakazi Mate. She's back into the attack again with long off, long on, cow corner. Cow hits it straight back past her. Very good hit that. Good pick up by long on. Easy one. Good hit there by some Gillikau. A partnership forming again here for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies side as they try and get that run rate up again and just to form a partnership again. Short, wide. Just guided, actually didn't hit it as Mali. She hits it straight to it's this one, past square leg, who's up in the ring, and she gives it a chase, but it's all the way to the boundary. It's a very good hit there by Zinhle Mali. The power, the strength that she has, the ability to hit that ball as hard as she just did right now, makes her a very dangerous batter to bowl to. You can't miss your line, you can't miss your length, because she will maximize her opportunity when she gets it. She just defends it this time. Kau was looking for a single there. The intent is there. Driven straight to extra cover, 2 dots after that boundary. It's so important after hitting the boundary, especially with the fielders being out, just to get yourself off strike. Long off, long on is out, and cow corner. Just try and hit it as straight as you can, straight past the bowler. There she works it past third man who's up in the ring, and it goes all the way to the boundary. Zinhle Mali. A bit of finesse this time instead of using her powers. Her strength, sorry. Very, very good cricket there. And that's the end of a brilliant over. 100. Oh. And that is the 100 up for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies side after 26 overs. $100 for 3 after 26. Joel back into the attack again. Joel had a very good over in the previous over. Well, she had a very good start and then she let it go with that last ball going for 6. This over, she starts with a dot. Some Kelikau goes on the back foot and tries to hit it past the covers, but she hits it straight to the covers. Where she finds Haroline Rhodes. She's been good in the covers. Wide this time, almost off the wicket. Just picks it up on the leg side. Asam Kelika with no fine leg, and that's a boundary. Joel just spraying it down the leg with no fine leg there, and deep square tried to get that, but that was just way too far out of her reach. Tactical change has been made here by Tasman. As she's directing a traffic here, and this time there is a fine leg out, square leg is in front with a cow corner, well, not cow corner, deep mid wicket. Dot ball by cow this time, just defends it straight back to extra cover. Looks like the captain is warming up. Short, wide, go. Tries to hit that hard. Plays and misses it. Missed out that time. Wide delivery from Joel. Short, wide again. Umpire Mohamed Juma signaling a wide. Sure, letting it go, yeah. Kawu just guides it to fine leg where this time there is a fielder. She fumbles it, but recovers well. Expensive over so far. Interesting to see what Sinclair is going to do now with a ball to go. Joel, oh, she smashes it. She takes her on, and Legransi couldn't get there. Deep square, and that's a very good shot that by Sinclair to finish off that over with a boundary. $112 for 3 after 27. Dolphins ladies have really picked up this run rate. Mate still into the attack as she goes again to Asam Kelekau. Third man out this time. Long off, long on. Cow corner. A lot of singles on offer here. Full. Samkele hits it straight to extra cover. Four on the leg side, goes straight to mid wicket. Good bit of fielding there by Harleen Rhodes. It's very important during these middle overs just to get off strike, especially with 4 players out. And she's been bowling quite full, so it's just trying to find that gap and just get yourself on the non-striker's end. Hits it straight to the covers again. Legransi picking it up. That's 3 dots. Samkele Kau looking to power that through the covers. This time Kau gets off strike. Straight to deep mid wicket. Tasman Brits throws it back into the bowler. 2 balls to go. Zinhle Mali. Exciting player she is. How will she go about these last 2 balls? Oh, straight. There's an appeal. And she's given him. Yeah. The umpire took her time. But she eventually decided that yes, that was straight in front. And that is leg before wicket. Zinhle Mali out for 24. Playing across the line. Again, like I just said right now with Mate bowling so full, so straight. It's to just work her straight back to long on, long off and just rotate the strike. In this occasion, Zinhle went across the line and missed the ball and they did her pads and the umpire decided she's gone. Luyanda and Zuza coming into bat with Asamkele Kau. The Dolphins ladies having to restart again with a new partnership. Feels like as they get on with a new partnership and as it starts building very nicely, the Badgers just seem to find a way to get a wicket. They'll be happy with that wicket, especially with Zinhle going with the strike rate she was going. Brings in a new batter, Zuza. They brought back Mate to take a wicket. She's a strike bowler. It worked. They brought back Andrews to take a wicket. It worked. Joel, unfortunately, from the one side, letting it go for too many runs. A tight over that was, what that is so far. From Mate, sorry. As I said, those first 3 balls could have been easy singles. Just headed straight back past her. Nonetheless, 113 for 4 after 27.5. Nzuza about to face her first ball from Mate. First ball full, well defended. And that's the over. 113 for 4 after 28. And that's the over. Jasmine Brits coming off the field. We've been seeing a lot of ladies rotating on and off the field. As I said earlier, it is quite a hot day here in Durban. Lachransi back into the attack as she tries to take a wicket and bowl a few dots here. She's bowling to Asamkele Kau with only third man and fine leg down. Smashes it through to mid-off. Dot ball there. Full again, nicked by Asamkele Kau, and the keeper dropped it. Great delivery from Lachransi, and it goes all the way to the boundary. Very well bowled by Lachransi there. Pitched it up. Asked Kau to have a go, and she did. Koketso, unfortunately, letting herself down, and the team down, and obviously the bowler not very happy, as that was a chance. Full again, smashed this time. Great bit of dive there, but it unfortunately couldn't stop it, and she fumbles it, and they run through for 2 runs. Lachransi works it well. Kau, quick single. And Zuza to face a first delivery from Lachransi. Zuza tries to guide it down to third man, and that brings... Oh, there's still one more ball. Fuller this time, just defended. Point getting across and picking up that ball cleanly, and that is an end of the over. 119 for 4. France back into the attack. She floats it up. Plays and miss. There's an appeal there, and it's out as well. Yeah, she walked. Kau walked immediately. Umpire took her time before raising her finger, but Kau walked. Floated it up. That's the faintest of nick. It's another wicket for the Badgers. Another wicket down, 120 for 5. As the Badgers are in control here. Left-handed batter, wicket-keeper batter. Kwanga Pinini coming into bat. I thought Ko was steering the ship quite nicely there, even though she missed out on a few deliveries where she could have got off strike, but she was settling in very nicely there for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. And that looks like we're going to take a drinks break. 120 for 5 after 29.1. We will be back shortly. tactical change has been made, yeah. Short 45 on the leg side, no short 45 on the offside. Point cover, extra cover, long off, long on. Get hit straight to mid wicket from Panini. There's a cow corner and deep square. Deep squares behind. A lot of singles on offer again. Full driven straight to extra cover. Panini looking too square on that occasion. Straighter to get that single that I was talking about. Again, yeah, this time a fumble gives her that single. Zuza on strike. On the front foot, gets driven straight to extra cover, comes around. Mate doing a good job there. Full, just defended. And that's the end of the over. 121 for 5 off the 30. Good over there from France. Michaela Andrews back into the attack. This time she's got a short third man and fine leg out. Ring field, straight. Gets hit. Mid on, gets around to stop that. It's a single, that's comfortable single. Good running there by Panini and Zuza. Full, just easily defended. Straight back to Andrews. Full again, guided to short third. Only one out for Andrews, which is fine leg. Full wide. Pass point. They're running hard, these ladies. Will it go all the way to the boundary? No, it stops right before the boundary and they come back for 3. Very good running. Valiant effort there from Van Scoorde at point. again, missed straight to the keeper. It's a dot ball. Wider this time, down leg, not her best delivery. It's a second wide and 19 balls, and sorry, not 19 balls, 5 overs. It's another one. This time better line, fuller on off stump. Just defended there by Panini, and that's the end of the over for Andrews. Only 4 of that over, 2 singles and 2 wides. France into the attack. Floats it up. Good stop from Mate there in the extra cover. Down leg, swept exceptionally well, and that went all the way to the boundary. 2-3 bounces as Matthew collects it behind the boundary. Better come back, that just defended comfortably there by Nzuza, straight to mid-wicket. She drives it down to long on. Easy single there for Nzuza. Good bit of cricket that. Cow corner, long on and long off out for Panini. I see Tasman Brits is also going to the boundary. She's going to a deep square boundary. So there's four goals out. floats it up. Durban. Great bit of fielding there in the covers. And that's the end of the over. 132 for 5 after 32. Lachranzi is back, as she has been bowling very well actually. Full again, on the money. Front foot defense, straight back to extra cover, where Mate is picking it up comfortably. Lachranzi front foot again. This time to cover, where Rhodes picks it up nice and clean. Guides it down as Nzuza. Very good skills. Fumble there on the boundary, but she recovers very well. Brings it back in. Only a single. Full wide, driven. Got a hand on that. There's Mate. And they run through for 1. Third man, and finally got the 2 players out. She bowls it straight, she works it to mid-wicket. Tasman Brits picks it up nice and clean. Tabita Lachranzi bowling good lines there. Lachranzi full, straight driven by Nzuza. Great fielding by Mate there at extra cover. Dot to end off that over. Only 2 runs from that Lachranzi over. 134 for 5 after 33. You think that if the Dolphins, the ladies, could keep going like this, maybe get to 200, 220, would be a good total. France back in it, yeah. And the Badgers will think that if they could bowl out these ladies for under 180 or 190, they'll be happy to chase that score. And she sweeps Panini straight to Tasman Brits, who's on the boundary. Only 1 run. France drops it short this time, but hits it straight back past the bowler to long on. Good bit of cricket. Just rotating. Just rotating, as I said earlier. It's so crucial to rotate the strike in these middle overs and not get bogged down when the bowlers are bowling, especially when the fielders are out. France to Panini. Fuller this time, works it to deep square. Brits picks it up. She throws it back to the bowler. It's also difficult to settle into a rhythm when you're bowling to a left-hander, right-hander, left-hander, right-hander the whole time. So it's crucial for these ladies just to keep on doing exactly what they're doing right now. Straight to square leg, and that's a dot. It's also important for the badgers to bowl to their fielders, to not let the batting side rotate that strike so easily. Bowled. Very good ball. That's straight. And she gets a dot there, France. With one ball to go in this over. Too straight this time, but it goes straight to square leg where Andrews picks it up. And that's the end of the France over. We only got for 3 runs. You'd think that the Badgers will be happy to go at 3 as an over this time, as long as the Dolphins ladies are not hitting boundaries of them, but they'll be happy as they are going currently. Looking for that 6 wicket. Lachransi back into the attack again. Full driven straight to square leg. She picks it up. Full again. Mate comes around to stop that one. Lachransi not giving the batters a lot to work with. She bowled 4 dots in her previous over. She's currently on 2 again in this over. Shorter, it stayed a bit low. She went on the back foot and it's plain miss and it's a dot. Just need to get back on that one, especially with third man being out. Lachransi keeping it tight. Again, shorter. Again, played and miss. No bat on that. Another dot. It's 4 dots again for her, just like she did in the previous over. Driven this time, straight to mid-off. Lachransi staying nice and patient outside off there. She's keeping it nice and simple. Again, outside off. Gets hand on that, and that is a maiden over. It's a brilliant over that from Tabita Lachransi. Fantasties. Uit die boonste gestolte is hy. we go. That's the end of the second power play. Deshay France still into the attack. Tactical changes being made here by Tasman Brits. She puts out Cal corner and long on, sorry. Mid wicket is very straight, very straight. She hits it straight to Cal corner, and they come back. Clean pickup, great running, brilliant running. She took on her arm. Brilliant running from these two ladies. Long on is very wide. There's probably a 20-meter gap between long on and Cal corner. Cal corner has come up a few meters. Tries to work it. Yeah. There's no short 45 on the leg side, but there's a square leg. She comes up and picks it up. Andrews looks like she's in a bit of pain. She's limping around there at the square leg. I hope she's okay. Cal corner and long off out for Panini. But it looks like she's going down. Yeah, she's going down to square leg. So the three that are out is long off, Cal corner and deep square. Driven straight to the covers. I've said this before. Every time Panini has been batting, I feel like she needs to focus more straight. She looks like she's hitting too square, and that's why there's so many dots in that cover region when she's facing. Gets frustrated, comes down the track, gets an inside edge. Luckily it missed the stumps, and they run through for a single. Takes on long on, takes on Cal corner. They push through, fumble there. There would have been trouble. And Zuza lost her footing there. She wasn't ready to come back for two, but there was a fumble there on the boundary. Straight to this time, down leg wide. Good over for the Dolphins ladies so far in this over. Straight, hit hard, straight to mid-off. You'd be frustrated if you're a Badger. After such a brilliant over by Legrand, you'd like to keep it tight from both ends. That is why it's so important to bowl well in tandem with the other bowler, just to complement each other and try and build that pressure. Anything can happen after you'd get maybe 18 dots or 18 dots in 24 balls. It's cricket. Anything can happen in a situation like that. But Legrand is back into the attack again, and she's got third man and fine leg out. Pack covers. She bowls to Panini. Panini drives it straight to extra cover when Mate picks it up cleanly. That's dot number 7 for her. Legrand keeping it as simple as you can get. Just packs the covers, bowls it nice and full outside off, and the fielders does the job. Full again. Played and miss. Full from Lachranzi again. Good delivery. Just defended easily straight to Mate. He's got a work cut out in the previous over and in this over as Mate. But she's been doing a fantastic job there at extra cover. He's the only one not wearing a cap in this heat. Oh, a chance, half a chance. Oh, fumbled. Fumbled there. Clean pickup and there was trouble. She didn't time it well as Panini and it dropped probably 3 meters in front of mid-off there. And then after she fumbled it there, it could have been easy run out there. It's what pressure does. It's what Lachranzi has been creating from this end. Fuller defended. Punch back, sorry, straight back to Mate again. It's exactly what I've spoken about in the previous over. Just a few dots. Just a few dots and it creates something within the batters. Lachranzi 2 straight this time and it's called wide by umpire Mohamed Juma. Foot again on the offside. Brilliant bit of fielding by Point. That brings up another exceptional over for Tabitha Lachranzi. She only went for 2 in that over. One was a single, which was very risky, and the other one was a wide. After 37 overs, we are 146 for 5. That's a magnificent spell from Tabitha Lachranzi as she's gone 10 overs, 1 maiden, 34 runs with 1 wicket, economy of 3.4. Mate looks like she's back into the attack. She's trying to look to strike for the Badgers. Third man out. Fine leg out. Mid-wicket. Deep mid-wicket. They're bringing fine leg up to the ring. Long one out. So the 3 players out is third man, long on and deep mid wicket. Mid wicket is up the ring. Fine leg is up the ring. Mate straight. Very fortunate there that they didn't go 2 or 3 meters to the left or right of fine leg who's up the ring there. Gone straight to her and it's a dot ball. Smashed. Andrews, brilliant save from her there at point. It's been hot, it's been humid, but these Badgers ladies are doing a fantastic job outside there. Full, straight, get hit hard. Brilliant shot by Panini. It's gone past mid-off, and it's all the way to the boundary. And that is 150 runs for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side. It's important now for Panini to find that single with 3 players out. And she defends that one straight to point to Andrews. Picks it up clean. Full, low full toss, past mid-off, smashed. Long on, great effort, but unfortunately fumbles it over the boundary and it gone for 4 there. Not the best delivery from Mate there. Absolutely smashed by Panini. Diving effort there at mid-off. And then another diving effort there on the boundary. Did say that it's been hot, it's been humid, but these ladies have been fighting out there, which is great to see. It's easy just to go flat when it's this kind of weather. Easy single there to mid-wicket as she rotates the strikes. End of a brilliant over for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side. 155 for 5 after 38. Looks like Van Square is going to be into the attack, excuse me. Lachransi did an exceptional job. I feel like she showed the seamers how to bowl on this wicket. Whether you bowl wicket to wicket or you just bowl outside off, just having that ring field, all she did is just bowl outside off, nice and full, ask the batter to keep on driving, and then the fielders did a drop. That's a really nice and simple cricket, one side of the wicket. She is a bit slower, so having that ring field on the offside and letting the batter hit you to offside is really good. Maybe if you have someone who's got a bit more pace, to ask them to bowl more straighter, wicket to wicket. One will stay low, LBW, or getting bowled. So it's going to be interesting to see how they bat when they come into the second innings. Short, gets smashed straight to mid-off. Tasman Brits picking it up clean there. Square gets work to deep square where it's a good pickup. Only 1 run. field for Nzuza's deep square out, long on is out, and deep mid wicket. Mid wicket is kind of straightish. Van Square. She bowls it a bit shorter. Nzuza easy single straight to long on, where Brits picks it up cleanly. No third man. Gets work to mid wicket, so there's no third man. There's a short fine leg, long on, cow corner and deep square. Deep square looks like she's behind, and then you have mid off, extra cover and point. Down leg wide. Full gets worked to deep mid wicket, where she fumbles it and they run back for 2 runs. Adeline Rhodes, she's been phenomenal in the covers today, unfortunately making a slight error there where she fumbles it, and the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies run comfortably for 2. Full defended by Panini. That's the end of the over, and it's 160 for 5 after 39 overs. Mate still into the attack as Nzuza is about to face. Long on, long off back. Third man is up and fine leg is up. Looks like they're sending deep mid wicket. Adeline Rhodes. No, they're keeping her on. Yeah, there she goes. She also goes to the boundary. So the 3 who are out is deep mid wicket, long on and long off. The rest of the players are in the ring. Mid wicket comes straighter. There's a deep square now, and there's a square leg, sorry, and there's no fine leg anymore. Hits it straight to deep mid wicket, where Rhodes picks it up. Cow corner, long off, long on for Panini. Okay, they've brought up long on, where she is at mid on right now. Full gets defended back straight to extra cover. There we go. Been asking Panini to hit straighter, and there we go. Straight to long on, long off, sorry. Comfortable single. 2 of the over so far. full. Zuzamba start on that one. Leaning a bit back in that shot. Full again, she has a massive go, a massive swing. Plays and miss. Head in the air. Very aggressive shot that from her. There we go. Nice and simple cricket on the floor. Hits it straight back past the bowler for one. And that's the over. 163 for 5 after 40 overs. The last 10 overs to go. Mohamed Juma signaling the last power play. Last 10 overs to go. Van Schoor bowling. There's no third man. Deep square. Long on. And deep mid wicket. Bowling to Nzuza. Guides it. Straight to point. There's a miscommunication and it's a simple run out. Bad communication by Panini and Nzuza. They looked at each other for a split second there and then decided to complete the run. Unfortunately, Panini got run out there. She tried to work it down to third man because there is no third man. But she found point. Point just had to move just slightly and she picked it up cleanly and threw it back over the top to the keeper, where the keeper just took off the bails, where Panini found herself way short. Right-handed batter Kiara Fisher walking into the crease. I was about to say, in that fourth ball in the previous over where Nzuza tried to hit the ball over the fielders who are standing on the boundary, it looked a bit out of character, where in a situation like this where you just want to bat out the overs, hit the fielders, hit the sweepers, run hard, just play nice and simple cricket, especially being 5 down at the time. You want to play low risk cricket and just get off strike. Right idea in this situation, yes. They wanted to get off strike, but very dangerous run as it went straight to point. The idea was there. It's just the execution that was probably lacking because they know there's no third man there. Kiara Fisher about to face her first ball. It's wide from Van Schoor. She'll have to re-bowl that ball. Fisher, a very aggressive batter. She'll have to build here and take it as deep as she can before she starts going for it. But she gets a juicy low full toss and miss out on it. Just want to get bat on ball and find the boundary riders. Straight to extra cover. Van Schoor, loose delivery off the wicket. Sloppy bit of keeping from the keeper. Is that going to be called a no ball by Mohamed Juma as we await for that call? And it's a wide. Wide off the pitch. Sloppy bit of cricket that. Especially as I was about to say, it's been such a good over so far for Van Square. Better come back this time. Mateo is very straight, picks it up cleanly there and makes a stop. Van Square. Shot, and it drops just in front of Cow Corner. Legranzi picks it up and she throws it back. High risk shot that. Better timing and that would have been straight down Legranzi's throat. Not a bad over for Van Square there. She picks up a wicket with that run out. One run off the bat. And then you got those extras. It's important for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies to see these overs through and not get bowled out before the 50 overs. And just try to get as many runs as they can. For the Badgers, I'm thinking they got their eyes on probably getting these ladies bowled out under 100, under 200. Sorry, that would be their target. France pitches it up, plays and misses. No. There was a slight nick on it. Cow Corner, long on and long off. Are the three fielders out? Fisher, straight to mid-wicket, where she finds the Badgers captain Tasman Britt. Fantastic player she is. Protea. She's been leading from the front today. Fisher comes down the track. Great stop by Tasman Brits. Just spoken about her. And that's a brilliant bit of fielding there. That would have been an easy single there. But she made an exceptional save there at mid-wicket. Fisher advances this time. Gets bat on it and it goes straight to long on. All the Dolphins ladies need to do right now is just keep on rotating until you get to the end. Down leg wide this time, but she sweeps it, gets bat on it, and it's going. Thick outfield here at Chatsworth. Ball is not going to go all the way. And they get 3 runs from Kiara Fisher's bat there. No short 45. Square leg is up in the ring, which is Andrews. She walks across, hits it past Andrews. Innovative, brilliant. Very good shot there from Zuza. Great execution as well. End of the over, and it's 175 for 6 of the 42. Van Square gives a cap to Captain Mohamed Juma. She's about to bowl another over. Umpire. Shot. Tasman Brits picks it up at long on. Comfortable single for Kiara Fisher. Apologies, I said Captain Mohamed Juma. It's umpire Mohamed Juma. Full defended. Long on, deep mid wicket and deep square is out. The rest are in the ring. There's no third man. Short fine leg is up. Mid wicket quite straightish. Ooh, opts for the reverse. Gets bat on it. Clever. Unbelievable. Brilliant. Awesome fielding from the fielders there as well. There's a bit of a debate there if it's 4 runs or not. It also looks like one of the Badgers ladies got injured in the process. And it's 4 runs. Yeah, it's 4 runs. They've called it. Brilliant bit of batting by Nzuza here. She's been innovative in this past 2 overs or so. Just showing a bit of intent of trying to look to score runs. Not getting bogged down. Good to watch. Good to watch. She's on 30 or 41. And there again, brilliant cricket. Straight after the boundary, finding that one. That soft touch. It's a great skill to have as a cricketer. Finding a one, finding the boundary riders. It's so important in cricket. Hard hit there from Fisher, straight to square leg, deep square leg. It's out on the boundary, picks it up cleanly. Fisher immediately gets off strike. Good over so far. 7 of it. Down leg. Drop catch. She hit it cleanly. She hit it hard. Short fine leg. Made a great effort. It got hit straight to her. Unfortunately, she puts it down. And they get through for a single. It's a bad delivery. Bad cricket shot. And bad bit of fielding. Nonetheless, end of the over, and it's 182 for 6 after 43. Zuza moving along nicely, 32 of 42. France. To France. To Fisher. To Nzuza, sorry. Dot ball. France has also been bowling well. 2 for 38 and a 9.1 overs. She's got 5 balls left. Nzuza tries to go very hard and she gets bowled. Very good ball there by France. Good Yorker, well executed. Nzuza head in the air. Tried to get a boundary on that ball. And that is the end of an exceptional good over, a good innings for her. Unfortunately, getting dismissed by France, who's been bowling exceptionally well this morning. Would have been good to see her just see out the overs. Would have been a comfortably 50 for her, which is very important. Could be very important at a later stage in this match. Right-handed batter, Nkululeko Mlaba, and a Protea batter. Special left-arm bowler she is, but she's in at the crease to bat. With 6.4 overs to go. Spinner to spinner here. She sweeps her first ball and doesn't get the timing that she would have liked it on that one, and goes straight to Andrews at mid-wicket. Nonkululeko Mlaba about to face Tashay France. Fuller this time. Block and it's a dot. Straight to long off. Easy single. Tashay France has been fantastic for the Badgers. He's picked up 3 wickets here with 2 balls to go. Tasman Britt and her having some tactical conversations here of how they're going to bowl to Fisher. Or she's having a conversation with the umpire. Okay. Fisher tries to hit that hard and it goes straight to square leg. And that's a dot. And that's the end of a magnificent spell. Tashay France, 3 overs for 3 wickets for 39 in her 10 overs. Tasman Britt doesn't look too happy. She's asking the umpires a few questions here, and body language suggests that she looks a bit upset. Not too sure what the situation is. But the game continues. 184 for 7 after 44. Andrews back into the attack. As I said, it's been hot, it's been humid, but these Badgers ladies have been fighting throughout this whole morning. But they should, I'm pretty sure, also be used to this weather and are in the uitwering. Baie warm hy kant ook. First ball back and she nicks off Mlaba. Straight to the keeper, Koketo takes a catch. And that's another wicket down for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. 184 for 8. Fisher. Sorry, Mlaba is out. Andrews doing the job. Andrews, she really impressed me in that first spell of hers, where she didn't go for a lot of runs. She kept on asking good questions there on off stump, hitting a hard length. They then brought her back in the second spell to bowl 2 overs where she picked up another wicket. Unfortunate way for Gounden to go out, but she got to pick up a wicket, and here she is again in her third, and you would think her final spell, and she picks up a wicket, the first delivery, and it's that of the right-handed batter Nonkululeko Mlaba. Into bat is Jade de Figueiredo. It's going to be crucial for these ladies just to see out these overs, even if they just go for twos and overs, as long as they don't get bowled out. The Badgers, they'll be hungry. They'll be putting that foot on the pedal to make sure that they're ruthless right now and try and bowl these ladies out before they get to 200. Andrews to Jade, full, well defended. On the money there from Andrews. Full again, punch back straight to Harleen Rhodes. Been complimenting her a lot this morning. Thought she's been fielding exceptionally well there in the covers. She finds herself back in the covers again. Andrews to Jade. Tries to guide it down. Third man is up this time. It's an easy dot. 3 players were out. There's long off, long on, and deep mid wicket. Full play and miss by Jade. It's another dot. Be interesting to see who's bowled the most dots between Andrews and Lachransi. Full, this time defended by Jade, and she gets out that over, and that is a magnificent over for Michaela Andrews, as it's a wicket maiden. 1/4-28 after her 8 overs, and the score is currently 184 for 8 after 45 overs. Easy single to the boundary there, as it goes to square to cow corner. There we go. I was just asking my assistant here, how is it possible that France is done bowling, but it looked like she was bowling again. Desmond Britt and the umpires are at it again, having a conversation. According to my knowledge, France has bowled her 10 overs. There's a slight pause in the game as we wait to find out what is the conclusion going to be. France gave her cap. Well, France got her cap back. She's got it back on her head again, so that looks like it's sorted out, but the two umpires are still having a conversation with Tasman Britt. The two batters just walked down to the boundary rope as they're having a conversation with their coach. The rest of the field is having a bit of a drinks break, and some of the field is just relaxing. As we wait to see what's going to happen, it looks like Mate is in a bowl. So I'm assuming we go back to -1. Would like to know if that shouldn't have been called a no ball or something, because that's not a legal delivery, but I'll have to go read the laws up about that situation. I don't want to get involved in there, but it looks like we're about to get going again. Mate is about to bowl. The two bowler fielders out is long on and deep mid wicket. Just clearing up who's supposed to be batting, and it looks like it's Fisher who needs to be on strike. Mate steaming in. Full. De Fuego hits it straight on the one bounce to long on. Hole picks it up. Easy single. Full. Punches it back. Past the bowler. Long off. Picking it up, and it's another single. Worked nicely to long on. Easy single there again. Good bit of strike rotating here from these batters. Smashed it. In between long on and deep mid wicket. Mid wicket gets around. Deep mid wicket gets around. Fumble, but they only ran one. Good bit of fielding there in the deep. Very quick across the ground there, which is another single there. miss. Turn off the over. 189 for 8 after 46. Andrews back into the attack. Smashed it straight to long off. Good bit of cricket from Fisher there. Long off, long on out, and deep mid wicket. Getting bat and ball on that occasion, getting that one. Jade just chips it over, square leg, deep mid wicket, comes around, picks it up Legransi, and she throws it in. 2 runs there. Just lobbed it over square leg's head. Mistimed it. De Fuego. Straight this time, defended by Jade. Punched back to the covers there by Jade. Same ball, same execution, same outcome. This time straight to point, and that's the end of the over, and it's 192 for 8 after 47. Not a good over for Andrews, as she's only gone for 2 in that over. Hits it hard, down to long on. Clean pick up there by Hall. She throws it in back nicely. Good shot there from Kiara Fisher. Immediately gets off strike. Well defended there by Jade. Off strike, straight to long on. Again, that middle period that I was talking about earlier, where you find the batters doing just exactly this. You're finding yourself closer to 220, 230 just by ticking the box over instead of facing 2-3 dots and then trying to release towards the end. It's so good to see from these two batters, just working the ball to the boundary riders. And look at that. That one, there we get a boundary. That's a great shot there by by Fisher. Kiara Fisher hitting it nicely there past deep mid-wicket. Mid-wicket had a lot of ground to cover, but unfortunately she couldn't get around to make that stop. As I was saying that earlier, that if those middle batters just kept on rotating the strike, just getting 2-3 runs in that first few balls that they're facing, and then the bad delivery comes and then you put it away and you're looking at a different target here. Fisher smashing it hard to middle, long off. Straight after the boundary, she gets off strike. Great cricket. Good to watch. So good. 198 for 8 after 47, yeah. All bowled there by Mate to end off that over with a dot. It will be very important for these Badgers ladies to do exactly that. Just to rotate as often as they can if they want to chase down the total, especially with the spin bowlers that the Dolphins ladies have in Mlaba, Jade, and currently Fisher is also batting out there, especially on this surface. It'll be interesting to see how they go about their business later. They've been bowling well, these Badgers ladies. They've really been showing a great fight today. Another one who's been bowling well is Michaela Andrews into her last over here. With 2 overs to go, we are 199 for 8. Long on, long off out. Full nicked. Keeper missed it. And it's gone all the way to the boundary. And that brings up the 200 for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side. Koketo hasn't been at her best today behind the stumps. Yeah, she caught an easy one, but there's other ones that she let go. I felt like she should have taken. With no fine leg there, that ball is going. And that it brings up another boundary. 2 boundaries from 2 balls here from Fisher. Messing around now with Michaela Andrews' figures. Not a great start for Andrews, but straight in that occasion. Previous ball I felt was a good ball. Unfortunate from her keeper. Fisher turning up the screws here as she's showing intent to score a lot of runs here towards the end of this innings. And she smashes it straight down the ground. Will they turn back for 2? Jade says no. Hey, almost got hit there. Good bit of cricket. Good bowling. Good fielding there. Fisher on strike. full. Jade hits it hard. Only one run. Sorry, that was Jade on strike, not Fisher. Fisher getting one too long on there. Fisher running well between the wickets, making contact with every ball that she's facing. Strike rate looking good for this time of the innings. Smashed! Massive! Great hit! Jade De Fuego picked it up. Amazing cricket shot. Andrews went short and Jade saw it from the start. Brilliant, brilliant hit all the way for maximum. What a brilliant cricket shot. Michaela Andrews letting it go here towards end of her innings, end of her spell, sorry. I thought she was brilliant in the first spell, magnificent in the second spell, and then she just went for a few runs now in this last spell of hers. Nonetheless, she's got good figures. Very, very good figures though. And this is the last over of this first innings. 216 for 8 after 49. Jade on strike, and they've brought in Julia Hoyle to bowl the last over. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and sweeper on the offside. She necks it, goes straight to third man who's up. Good hit there from Jade, straight to long on, who's not all the way on the boundary. You can see she's probably 10 meters in there. It's Kayakazi Mate standing there at long on. Rotating strike again as Jade, as Kiara Fisher. Straight to Mate with 1 for 1. Looks like Jade is ready to unleash again as she's eyeing that leg side. Batter's high and she has a go. Goes straight to deep mid wicket. You can see she was ready. She wanted to clear the boundary. Hungry for another 6. Okay. Fisher. What will she do? Has a go. Miss hits. Straight to square leg. Who's up? That's the Shea France cleaning up that right there. One ball to go. Miss hit for 1. Hall goes for a direct hit and she misses. Great backing up there. And that is the end of the first innings. 221 for 8 after 50 overs for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side. There, SWD South Garden. Good fight all round. Good cricket. The target will be 222 runs for the Badgers to chase down here later on in this innings as we go for a lunch break. My name is Sam King. I'll be back later after lunch to give you guys more updates. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. After that lunch break, we are back. Very good innings there from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins to finish it off the way they did. Sam Keleka, who batted well, Courtney Gandon batted well, and then Zinhle and Zuza also batted well. We're about to bowl our first ball here with Zinhle Mali. About to bowl the first ball. First ball short and wide, straight to point. Good stop there by Kiara Fisher. Michelle May on strike, opening the batting with the captain Tasman Brits. Full in this time, just well defended. Full this time, just guided down to the third man. Nobuhle Busani gets it in. Tasman Brett's about to face her first ball from Zinhle Mali. Powerfully driven. Misfield there by extra cover. Tough ball to stop there by lefty. Mlaba trying to stop that one. She got hand on it. Unfortunately fumbled it, and they ran 2-1. 3-4-1. Michelle May blocking it in front of a wicket. Tries to work it straight to point to Kiara Fisher this time, and that's the end of the over. Good start there by Zinhle Mali, only going for 2 runs there. Feel the difference will be between the two teams is the running between the wickets, the fielding from the fielding side. I thought the Badgers fielded well. The keeper wasn't at her best, so that will also be a big one for Panini if she can take her catches at the back and making sure that she's nice and clean, not let through a lot of buys. For the Badgers, like I said, if they can just rotate, strike and build big partnerships, that is something that was lacking from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. They kept on building one, and as it starts, it would get broken by the Badgers. We got Nonkulilego Mlaba bowling into the attack to Tasman Brits, 2 Proteas players who would know each other very well. Wind blowing quite heavily here at Chatsworth now in this afternoon, blowing off the bales. De Fuego in a catching position there at slip. Only 2 people out. Great start. Great start. De Fuego picks it up. No, it's Fisher picking it up there at point. The 2 fielders out is Cow Corner and Long On. The rest of the fielders are up in the ring. Good pace by Mlaba. Fumbled by the keeper. Good pace. Drop short. Didn't attack the ball. They ran through for a single. You ask yourself, could the captain have caught that? Bounced in front of her. They ran through for a single. Tasman Brits going aerial there. Maybe she was too early on the shot. Michelle May just blocking that one. Straight back to Mlaba. Full driven. And Zuza stopping it there at extra cover. Short this down quite quick. Stays low. Well defended by Michelle May. She tries to go back for a second, gets sent back by her captain. Easy single there. At the end of the over. Good bit of fielding there by Zinhle Mali, running in hard there to stop the 2 there. The 2 fielders out is fine leg and third man for Zinhle. Full defended. Kiara Fisher picks it up clean. Easy dot. Again full, this time straight to lefty. She picks it up. Dot ball. Good length here from Zinhle. Hitting a good area. Nice tight line. Michelle May forced to just block those. Wind blowing hard here out here in Chatsworth. Mohamed Juma has his work cut out there as the bales keep falling off. Again, good length. Have to run quickly here. Great throw by Kiara Fisher. Over the top, Tasman Brits immediately went as soon as she saw there's an opportunity. Good running. Great running there. Michelle hesitated there in the beginning, but when she saw her partner coming down the track, she was like, she needs to run, and she made it comfortably to the other side. White ball from Zinhle. It's a bit harsh, but Mr. Mohammed Juma says that is a wide ball. Tasman Brits flashed hard at that one. She got connection on that one. Kiara Fisher would have had to get her body on the line or take a great catch there at point. Full, driven, hard. Gounden picks it up. As they make it through comfortably for a single. Michelle May just guides it through to third man. Very well executed shot that. Easy low risk single shot as they get through for a single. Mlaba back into the attack to Michelle May. Floats it up and May takes her on. Over mid-on. Few bounces to the boundary. Good shot. High risk, especially against the spin, but it's such a good and well executed shot by Michelle. Took on the risk and got rewarded. And they've sent out long onto the boundary. Lefty going again, straight to the covers. When Zuza picks it up. Mlaba. Defended this time by Michelle. Full, driven back, straight back to lefty. It's a dot ball. Rushing through over, which a lot of spinners do just to put on that extra pressure on the batters. Next thing you see, the over is done. It's another dot. And another dot. 4 from the first ball, and then the rest of the over. Dot, 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 dot. 16 without loss after 4. Zintle Mali into the attack again. Nobuhle Busani swapping around with the captain at mid-on and mid-off. Courtney Gounden is standing at mid-on now, and Busani is standing at mid-off. Tasman on strike. Full, driven. Lefty picks it up clean. At extra cover. Two fielders out is third man and fine leg. Full again. Gets work to the leg side. A lot of work for fine leg. Great pickup. Great pickup, great throw. Guy fielding there at fine leg. This time it goes straight to Gounden at mid-on. Brits in a very attacking mood. The Dolphins ladies would know that she is a big fish. She is a big wicket. The longer she stays in, the more dangerous she becomes. And I'm sure she knows this as well for her team. The longer she stays, the better of a chance she gives her team to win this game. She comes down this track this time again and tries to hit it as hard as she can, straight to Nobuhle Busane, who stops it at mid-off. Tactical move here as Linhle bring both third man and fine leg onto the ring and sends out long on and long off down. The keeper asking them to come straighter. Tasman, world class. World class, just making sure that she just gets bat on ball and hits it straight down. Low risk cricket for one. Immediately. That's good cricket. That's a sign of a Protea batter. Good length, good line from Mali there. Back to the normal field again. Driven straight back to the bowler. That's the end of the over. Only 3 of that over. Nonkululeko Mlaba into the attack again with long on out and cow corner. And the slip is Jade De Fuego. Bowling to Tasman. First ball well defended. Clean pick up there by Alex Candler, who's in the covers. Ooh, well bowled. Bit more straighter, well defended by the captain, Tasman Brits. Fuller defended this time. Straight to Nzuzo, who's at extra cover. Easy pick up for her. Driven hard. Clean pick up by Courtney Gounden. There's a big shot. There's a big shot and there's a wicket. There's the first wicket. Mushal May gets trapped in front. Nonkululeko Mlaba showing off her class as she picks up the first wicket for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side. She fielded well earlier in the covers. As she comes into bat now is Rhodes. She'll have to do the similar job with the bat now. I thought she was exceptional in the covers. I thought she ran very well on the boundary as a boundary rider, got the ball in quite quickly. Left-handed batter. Tactical move here as Mlaba gets mid-wicket across. There's a square leg. The only player out is Cal Corner. Plays and misses. Mlaba, the way she reacts, looks like got an outside edge there. It's a great over there. Only one of that over with a wicket. It's the end of the 6th over, 20 for 1. The Dolphins will know that they'll have to keep Tasman Brits quiet and give majority of the strike to the other batters on the other side and try and bowl this team out. It's the only way they have a chance of winning this game. I don't see it going the full 50 overs. Tasman also knows that she needs to apply pressure to these bowlers, which she's been trying to do. Past the fielder there at mid-wicket, Zuza, and they get through for 2 runs. Difficult opportunity for her to stop that ball, as she is quite wide. She stays wide, which it looks like fielding team is happy with. There, Mali immediately asks her to come straighter. Takes her on. Will Gounden get there? And drops just behind her. The captain, it's a difficult chance that, but you ask yourself, if she covered her ground and kept looking up, it would have taken something special, but that's what it is. That's what you need to get out Tasman Brits. Any half a chance, you'll have to take it. And I believe that is a chance gone missing there. She's still in, she survives. Third man finally comes back in. She comes down the track and she smashes it straight. Straight for 4 runs. That's a brilliant cricket shot from Tasman Brits. I saw the keeper in the previous over asking the fielders to come straighter, but they stayed square. Now the keeper again asking. Looks like they're staying in a similar position. They need to come straighter. Brits works it off. Straight to short, fine leg. Well executed Yorker by Mali. I still feel like Gounden is too square. That's why that ball comfortably made it to through to the boundary. We know this outfield is quite thick. A few balls didn't make it to the boundary in the first innings. Straight again, straight to Nobuhle Busani in the deep. Clean pick up from her. And that's an easy single. Fine leg goes down, third man goes down. Well executed Yorker to finish off that over. 29 for 1 after 7. Nonkululeko Mlaba still in the attack as she's about to bowl to Desmond Britt. If you've just joined us, welcome. It's a great run chase. It's a great total that they've been set. They're going about their job quite nicely as the Badgers, but the Dolphins already got 1 wicket. It's going to be an interesting match. Comes down the track. Easy single to long on. Only cow corner out to Rhodes. Easily defended as De Fuego picks that one up, gets across. Plays, misses, stays quite low. Works it to finally a 2 square leg who's up in the ring. They get a quick single there. Mlaba went up for a shout. Umpire said not out. Rotating. Strike so well as Desmond Britt. Immediately gets 1. Oh, she nicked it in between slip and the keeper. And they go through for 2 runs. She bowled it quite flat, quite quickly. De Fuego, no chance of stopping that. It looks like she actually worked it through the slips there. Nonetheless, she got 2 runs. It's the end of the over, and it's 34 for 1 after 8. New bowler into the attack, Jade De Fuego. Courtney Gounden at the long on boundary, and the other fielder at cow corner. So 2 fielders out, long on and cow corner. As Zinhle standing at cow corner. Miss hit from Desmond Britt. It goes over point and it runs all the way to the boundary. It just took off after it spun. That first bounce just made sure that the ball just keeps on going. Lucky there from Jade. Good ball there, threw it wide. Desmond didn't get to the pitch of the ball, but she still went through with her shot. Went over point. Floats it up this time. She defends it nicely. Comes down the track, smashes it hard. No chance. No chance for Nobuhle there at mid-off. And it goes for 4 runs. Attacking batter she is, as I said, Tasman Britt. Brilliant bit of footwork. This time she did get closer to the ball. And she placed it very well in between extra cover and mid-off. Gives herself space. Candler fumbles it, goes past her. Mlaba cleans up and they run through for 2 runs. It's what a player of her caliber does. She puts you under pressure as a bowler and as a fielding unit. And then she gets one like that. That's why she plays for the Proteas. She's something special. And it's good to have a player like that on your side. You want someone who is going to have that effect on opponents. Tasman Britt showing off her class here. De Fuego to Rhodes. Just trying to get a few dots here. 2 fielders out is cow corner and deep square. They don't go all the way to the boundary. It is quite a big boundary towards the leg side. Candler is on the ring there at mid-wicket. Floats it up. Easy dot. Could have been an easy single, but there's a reason why everyone is so deep. It's a dot and it's the end of the over. If you don't know why, the reason is why they were standing so deep. They wanted Rhodes to be on strike. Give her that easy single. Didn't happen though. Tasman Britt will be on strike again. It is currently 45 for 1 after 9. Mlaba, last over of the power play. Tasman Britt's running hard. She hits it to deep cow corner, and they make it comfortably. 2 runs there. Mali standing all the way on the boundary. Now she has come in a few, maybe she's 5 off. Down leg this time, swept, missed, and that's a wide delivery. Flatter, quicker. They run quickly through. Alex Candler picks it up cleanly, but made it through comfortably. In that situation, you just got to cut that angle, which is in Zuza. She's always got to apply pressure there, because it'll always be an easy single if it goes straight through to Candler there. Dot. Works it past the Fuego there at slip, and they get a comfortable single. Fumbled by lefty, or did it hit the stump? Yeah. Through for a single there for Tasman Brits. She will be on strike again next over. That is their 50 up after 10 overs. 1 wicket down. Yeah. Mohamed Juma signaling power play. That's the first power play done. Jade still into the attack, and the players they have out is Sweeper, which is Alex Candler. Nobuhle is at long off. Gounden is at long on. Mlaba got dropped short. Pass cow corner, and that's 4 runs. Half tracker got hit hard. Got hit very hard, and Mali had no chance of stopping that at cow corner. Jade. Quicker this time, down the track again. As Tasman Brits trying to get that 1 after she hit that boundary. Dolphins ladies under a bit of pressure here. They know they need this key wicket. She's the one applying so much pressure onto them. She hits it straight to Sweeper. Valiant effort there by Nobuhle at cover, trying to stop that ball. Candler picking it up there at cow corner. Balled, nice and slow, and that is buys from the keeper. It went straight through. Like I said, the difference will be between the two will be the running between the wickets and the fielding, and definitely the two keepers. As the keeper makes a slight error there, should have been a clean pickup there. Short again, smashed over mid wicket. Misfield by Mali at cow corner, and that's 4 runs. They're going along nicely with the run rate here. Works it to the leg side. Clean pickup by Nzuza. It's the end of the over, and it's 61 for 1 after 11. Laba still with the same field, long on and cow corner. Drops it for an easy single to the leg side is Tasman. Rhodes on strike as she's on 5 of 10. Well defended, straight back to the bowler. Long on and cow corner is out for Rhodes. Square leg is up, but wicket quite straight. Play and miss this time. Tries to sweep it straight to square leg, and that's a wicket. Nobuhle taking that catch comfortably there at square leg. And that's another wicket for Nonkululeko Mlaba. Lefty with the golden arm. Unnecessary shot in the context of the game. Phil Rhodes just needed to work that comfortably to cow corner. She didn't need to play any risky shots as Tasman is going along nicely. As a batter coming in, all you need to do is just rotate and give the strike to Tasman as she's doing all the damage. Props though to the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side as they stuck to their guns and stuck to their same field and trying to be as attacking as they can to the other batter. It's important for them now to squeeze the first two balls. They need to give Tasman just a single and let the other batters come in and trying to dot them up as often as they can, and a loose shot like that will happen. For the Badgers, like I said, they just need to keep Tasman on strike because she has the ability to single-handedly win this game for their team. Mlaba this time, everyone in the ring, no one on the boundary. Very attacking field. Number 90. 99. First ball for Nyovane, and she goes back and she defends it. Asake Nyovane. Mlaba quite quickly on that one. Floats it up this time, gets driven. Great bit of fielding by her own bowling. There's Mlaba. Good over there from Nonkululeko Mlaba. One of that over and a wicket. Showing no class. Into the attack is Nosihle Sisanda Ngubane. Nosihle Ngubane. She's got cow corner, sweeper. No short 45 on the offside, but a short 45 on the leg side. She starts off with a loose ball, full delivery. Brett hits it straight. Fumbles by Nobuhle. Luckily, it's only one. Didn't go for a boundary. This time the field has come up. Cow corner stays down. Alex Candler also stays down at long on. So we got Mali at cow corner and Candler at long on. Almost got hit straight to Jade, who is a straight mid-wicket there. Nosihle hasn't found a rhythm as of yet. ball there. And that is called a wide by umpire Mohamed Juma. Better length, get hit straight to square leg, and Zuza there picking it up cleanly. Low risk, gets driven straight to Alex Candler there at long on. Got the fielders out again. Sweeper, long off, long on. Cow corner. You'd think that they'll probably bring up the field because, okay, same thing. It's a great execution there from Tasman Brits as he smashes it over the bowler's head. One bounce for Candler, have no chance of stopping that. And that is 50 up for Tasman Brits. (52 of 39 deliveries as Tasman Brits, and it's currently 69 for 2 of the 13 overs. Into the attack is Kiara Fisher. Floats it up nice and full and just gets defended by Nyovane. Again, this time she sweeps it. There's no square leg. Cow corner has to come around. She picks it up, throws it in. Got cow corner, mid wicket is quite straightish, and you got deep square is behind, way behind. This time, yeah, she's still way behind. This time it goes straight to her. And Gubani picks it up cleanly and throws it into the keeper. Tasman Brits on strike, long on out, cow corner, deep square, and a long off. It's a big gap. Okay, it becomes tighter there between cow corner and square leg. Driven nicely to long on. Easy one. Straight back to Kiara Fisher, which is dot. Floats it up, she waits nicely for it. Goes straight to Jade De Fuego, picks it up clean, but they take her on her arm and it's a comfortable 2 runs there. Good bit of fielding. She did all the work to get around the ball, pick it up cleanly, but the batters were in a position where they felt they can take her arm on. .75 for 2 after 14. Nosihle Ngubane back into the attack. Gets dropped shorter, straight to long off. Nobuhle Busani cleans it up quick, beautifully, and gets it into the bowler. Only 1 run. Nobuhle Busani doing a good job there, getting around there. Candler is the only one who is out, who's currently at long on. I see Mali is also going down to cow corner. Straight, and that is bowled. That is bowled by Ngubane. Tried to look too square. Is Nyovane, and she gets bowled. Coming into bat is Julia Hall. A few key players missing out on today's game due to unfortunate events from the Africa Games that took place recently. Missed their flight. I know a person like Seshni Bonnet and also Shangase, not in this Dolphin side today. And a few of the Badgers players also arrived here not long ago. Could have been interesting to see what kind of cricket we would have seen if all those players were available to play today. But there's great news. We will see them tomorrow live on TV as they will all be playing. It'll be the first match on TV for these ladies as they will be playing on SuperSport. New batter into bat, it's Julia Hall. As Ngubane has Alex Candler at long on and Mali at cow corner. Straight LBW, big shout. Great start, and it's just going down leg. Mohamed Juma says not out. Looks like Ngubane has found her rhythm. And this over so far, she was a bit too full in the previous over. Bowled a few too many low full toss balls. But this over, she has landed the ball in good areas. Again, nice and full, gets driven this time. Knocked on by Nobuhle, but she cleans it up. Ngubane, full again, gets driven. Nobuhle cleans it up. Direct hit. No one backing up the keeper, running around. Picks it up, well done. Good bit of running there by the two batters. Scrambling through for a single there. All the fielders out again as Brits is on strike. bit of a delay here. Something happened to Leanda Nzuza. She's just there with the umpire getting herself fixed up. Looks like something was in her eye, but we're good to go again. Full plays and miss, Brits. Keeper, clean pick up. Clean take, sorry. And that's the end of the over. Much better over there from Gubani. She only goes for 2 runs and a wicket in that over. Julia on strike. Cal corner is out. Square leg is out. Mid on, mid off up. Bit more attacking this time for her. Fisher floats it up. Goes on the back foot and it's hit straight back to Kiara Fisher. Goes on the back foot, works it to square leg. Lefty, who's at mid wicket, comes around and she collects that ball. Long off, long on, out. Cow corner, deep square, and the rest stays in the ring. Mid wicket is quite straightish. Comes down the track and she hits it hard. Will it be a catch? Drops short on the first bounce. Good fielding there by Asam Kelekau. Tasman Brits didn't time that well. Comes down the track, smashes it past mid wicket and mid on. Brilliant execution there. Finds that gap with precision is Julia Hall. Alex Candler suggesting that long on should go out, but they keep the same field. Dot ball that time for Kiara Fisher. Cal corner is still out. Jade De Fuego and Ngubane, Cecilie Ngubane at Cal corner at the deep square. And that's the end of the over. Fisher ending off with a dot. Nosihle Ngubane back into the attack. Brits on strike. Mali on the boundary, on the cow corner boundary, Candler on the long on boundary, Nobuse Busani on the long off boundary, and Mlaba at sweeper. She comes down the track, straight to Candler. She drops it. That's a full chance. She's normally such a great fielder, and she puts it down. It's not the player that you want to be, giving so many opportunities. Tasman Brits. went in and out. Goes on the back foot there. Zuzak, great pick up there from her at square leg. Nosihle Ngubani bowling so well. She's been much better since her first over. Comes down the track. Oh, that's a misfield from Nobuhle Busani, and they run through for 2 runs. Sloppy bit of fielding there from Nobuhle. Good delivery, just well defended back from Julia Hall. Gubani still into the attack here. Good over so far. She gets hit straight to Busani. This time she picks it up clean. Didn't take a single. Comes down the track, easy single there. Good strike rotation there from Julia. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be drinks. As I said earlier, the fielding will be the difference. The running between the wickets will be the difference, and the 2 keepers. And currently, you can see that the fielding from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have just let them down just a bit in his past few overs. Big chance missed by Alex Candler there. But Tasman Brit has been given out a few chances, and the fielders have failed to take in their chance. They've been running well between the wickets as the Badgers ladies. Rotating the strike very well. Tasman Brit's finding the boundary and finding the gaps as often as she can, putting the fielders and the bowlers under massive pressure, immense pressure. That's her role in this team. She knows that the longer she stays in, the better of a chance they will have to win this game. They rely heavily on her, as she's got a lot of experience, a lot of talent, a lot of knowledge, a lot of skill. As you can see, she's executing her shots quite well. And when she doesn't, it's very crucial as a fielding team for you to grab on and hold on to those opportunities. The bowling side, I think they'll be okay with themselves. They would have loved to be maybe 2 more wickets. It's 87 for 3 after 17. Cricket is a funny game. The way things are going right now, I don't think we'll see the full 50 overs. Probably be done before 40 overs. Either bowled out or the score being chased down. Because as I said, Tasman Brit looks like she's in the mood. She's already preparing for the T20 for tomorrow. And just continue ticking off that box, rotating the strike well. There's no need for them to play high risk cricket shots. Tasman Brits, I know that she is playing very aggressively, but you want to chase this total down with ease and low risk cricket shots. Pretty sure her coach has had her heart in her throat a few times. From a bowling side, they got to get a few more dots. They got to get a few more fielders in the inner ring, just to try and create a bit of pressure from both sides. And they got to get that dangerous batter off strike, which is Tasman Brits, in order for them to give themselves a chance to bowl the Badgers out. Into the attack is Alexander Candler. Tasman looks like she's looking for a new bat after this over. Full ball there from Candler. Not a great start from her. We all know it's part of cricket. We don't try to intentionally make mistakes, but these things happen, and when they do happen, it's important for you as a player to try and forget about it as quickly as possible, because the game still goes on even after your wide delivery, your no ball, your drop catch. It is important to get that out of your mind. That's the difference between the good and the great players. We all know cricket is a mental game, and it will always challenge you. Low full toss, straight to mid-off. Mlabak picks it up clean. She didn't want to throw because there was no backup. There's no mid-wicket, as Candler is bowling with a deep square and a long on and deep mid-wicket. Square leg comes up this time. Fine leg and third man. Down. Full opportunity. Jay DeFuego takes a brilliant catch at mid-on. And Alex Candler picks up a wicket. They always say drinks brings a wicket. It's exactly why I said that the batters need to refocus and play low-risk cricket. Just keep on rotating. You just need to get through these past 5 overs. And then you just continue going. But she gave it away there as Julia, straight to Jade. A brilliant fielder she is. Doesn't drop too many. And on that occasion, she took a brilliant catch. Ran 2-3 meters to her right. Took the catch. Bit of a slide. Brilliant celebration after that. That's Alex Candler's first wicket in her first over. Michaela Andrews coming into bat. Tables turning quickly here. All of a sudden, few wickets down. Wind is still blowing. The clouds are coming across. It's not as hot anymore. A wicket or two. Dolphins ladies, all of a sudden, there's a bit of a buzz in the field. Tails are up. There's an opportunity here. Interesting field they have here, because deep square is still out, long on is still out, and long on cow corner is out as well, and they work it to cow corner. Easy single. Tasman on strike. Third man is up. Fine leg is up in the ring. Smashes it straight to the covers there. Easy pick up there. For Mlaba. Good fielding there. It's the end of the over. Good start for Candler there. Three runs over first over and a wicket. Nosihle Ngubane still into the attack as she bowls to Andrews. There's a swap in the field as Mlaba comes to mid-off. Oh, she's 3/4. She's not actually mid-off. They are not all the way down, herself and Candler. Okay, Candler goes all the way down to long on. Mlaba is in between. And now it looks like she goes a bit more down, but she's five off the boundary. Dot. Deep square. No mid-wicket. Well, mid-wicket is quite straight. Cow corner. Long on and long off. Shot. Driven hard. Straight. To extra cover there. Busani makes a fine stop. Brilliant bit of fielding. Could have been easily won there. Floats it up. Works it to short 45. Past 45 and picks it up. Tactical changes here. Deep square comes up. Covers goes out. It's a sweeper. Reverse sweeps. Didn't get bat on that. A shout there from Ngubane. Umpire says not out. Floats it up. Straight. Oh. Could have stopped that from her own bowling. Nonetheless, it's one. Straight to Mlaba. Changes again. Deep square goes back. Countdown is back in the cover in the ring. Or bowled. That's a dot. Nosihle Ngubane has bowled very well ever since her first over. Her first over, I felt like I said she was bowling a bit too full. Low full tosses, and then once she started finding a rhythm, picked up a wicket. Created chances, sorry. And yes, yeah, she picked up a wicket. This over she was good as well. Candler back into the attack. Fine leg in the ring. Third man in the ring. Deep mid wicket, deep square, long on, long off. Long on goes much squarer. Long off is so straight that she is 2 meters to the right of Alex Candler's left shoulder. That's how straight she is. Just to give you a perspective. It gets hit straight to deep mid wicket. Kiara Fisher picks it up cleanly and throws it back to Alex Candler. They keep the field the same, it looks like. The only person going down is Nobuhle Busani at third man. Ngubane is still in the ring as fine leg, short fine, very square. Straight back to a dot ball. Would have liked to see mid-wicket come up with the new batter batting. But I know Alex Candler is a very clever bowler and she's got her own plans. She's currently executing Very well. So that is another dot. Like I said, all of a sudden there's a bit of a buzz in the field. It's a much more cooler. It's not as hot as it was in the morning. They've picked up a few wickets. The energy's up. It's all to play for right now. Very well bowled, defended. Straight back to the bowler. Alex Candler. 1 and 3 dots. Another dot. Michaela Andrews looking to take Alex Candler on there after a few dot balls. And like I said, it's so important when you come into bat with Tasman Brits where you just need to get one. I said this earlier, it's such a good skill to have as a cricketer to be able to just get one. This time she hits it straight to Ngubane, who's at short fine leg, and that's a dot. 1 and 5 dots. It's a good over from Alex Candler. The score is 93 for 4 after 20. Ngubane still bowling. Fisher going to the cow corner boundary. Gandon going to the sweeper boundary. Mlaba is at long off, sorry. Candler is at long off. Oh my word, sorry. Swap the two around. Mlaba is at long off and Candler is at long on. Brits hits it straight. Great bit of fielding by Jade, who's a straight mid-wicket. Could have been easily won. You have to have your best fielder right there for an off spinner. And they've picked Jade. And she's left-handed. Special fielder she is. Comes down the track, hits. Gets straight over. Oh no. It's such a bad turn. I've seen the Titanic turn quicker than that. That's another missed opportunity. Zuza. Unfortunate. She comes down the track again. Mis-stumping this time. It's all happening. Tasman Brits has all the luck in the world today. It's Saturday. She needs to play the lotto. She'll win $1 million. I'm telling you right now. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are giving us so many opportunities. That's such a great delivery from Ngubane. It's all happening in this over. Ngubane drops it shorter this time. Great bit of fielding by Busani. At extra cover at a dot. She's really trying hard. Is Ngubane. So many chances of her bowling. It's 3 now. Ngubane floats it up. Hits it hard. Straight to Candler. Long on, who picks it up clean. And they get through for 1. Works it to deep square. Short 45 gets around and picks it up. Eventful over comes to an end. Ngubane again at her best. Brilliant bit of over from her. You got to feel for her. You really got to feel for her. There was a drop catch from her bowling where Alex Candler dropped it at long on. There was a missed opportunity that just went over Nzuza there at point in this previous over. And then also a clear stumping chance from Panini. She could have had Brits a long time ago. Not just Brits, but just in general, as I said, she's been bowling exceptionally well. Candler back into the attack with third man out. Deep square, long on, and deep mid-wicket. Gets driven from Michaela Andrews straight to long on, where Jade picks it up. Fighter she is. Brilliant fielder she is as well. Is Jade De Fuego, as she moves wider this time as Tasman is on strike. Long off is, as I said, probably 3 meters to the right of Candler. That's how straight she is. Smashes it to extra cover. Busani, brilliant dive. Clean pick up. Oh, Mlaba, sorry, it's lefty. Sorry, that's Mlaba. Brilliant fielding from lefty there. Straight back to Candler. She cleans it up. Yeah. Sorry, we got Mlaba at extra cover, Gounden at cover, Nzuza at point, and Busani at short third. Something happened to Candler. Her finger got hit. Looks like might be dislocated. She's definitely injured. She can't continue bowling this over, as there's a pause in the game right now. It looks serious. I'm saying it looks serious because obviously she's already walking off. Yeah, she's bleeding. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. We'll take a short break as the Hollywoodbets Dolphins coach is walking towards the boundary. She's going to have a word with her players and also look at one of her injured players, Alex Candler. The 12th man is on the field currently for the Badgers, relaying a message from their coach, speaking to the batters on how to go about the rest of this innings. Mali taking some tissue to the umpire as there is blood on the ball, trying to clean that up. As the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies get back into a huddle. Looks like we will proceed now. The umpires going to their positions. Alex Candler is off the field. Parther just went on. Chandra Parther will be her replacement. to come and field, but we will see who will be her Alex Candler's replacement to bowl right now. Once again, it is, you can say, a mini drinks break. It's important for the batters again to refocus and make sure they get back into their zone, knock the ball around. For the fielders, they need to utilize this opportunity and realize that there is a chance. As we've said more than one occasion in cricket, that drinks brings a wicket. And it looks like it's Luyanda Nzuzo is going to be bowling, finishing off this over of Alex Candler. She's got long on, long off, cow corner and deep square. Everyone else is in the ring. She takes short 45 on the leg side and she brings her to mid-wicket. Normal mid-wicket. Long on is quite wide. She drops it short. Easy single straight to long off. As I said earlier, it's a good skill to have. Not all batters have this. Just to get one. Immediately gets off strike. Worked it to short 45 where there's no one. Hard word for Asam Keleka, who comes all the way from deep square. They're looking to run 3. Yes, they're running 3. Tasman ran. Non-strikers run out by a mile. Great bit of fielding. Great bit of awareness from Panini, realizing that Tasman is already in her crease, but Michaela Andrews was never going to make it. The awareness from Michaela Andrews was also not great because she's not running to the danger end. And that's another run out. As I said, drinks always brings a wicket, or most of the time. And it's important to stay awake and be aware, just to get back into the zone and get refocused and make sure that we just continue knocking on the runs one by one by one. And in that scenario, it was just a moment that she would want to forget because the awareness wasn't there. She just needed to tap and go because she was not running towards the danger end. That's it for Michaela Andrews, and Chantal van Schoor walks into bat. A wicket in Nzuza's first over. Should be happy with that. Cut straight to Gounden at covers, and that's the end of an over. It's been an eventful 24 balls, last 24 balls. A lot has happened. 101 for 5 after 22. It's a good fight, it really is. I still feel the game is in the balance, especially with the batter who's still batting right now in Tasman Britt. As I said, she has the ability to single-handedly win this game. She has that ability, she's that good. And the other side, from the Dolphins end, they just need to understand that they need to get her off strike and continue taking the other wickets as they've been doing. Alex Candler walking off to the dugout right now in a lot of pain. They've strapped her up. Straight, gets worked to mid-wicket. Kau is currently at mid-wicket this time. Jade is at mid-on. They have mid-on and mid-off, who are both on the ring. Cow corner is Fisher, Kiara Fisher. It's the only person out. Mbali looks like, oh, that's a well balled, just defended. Mbali looks like she's floating. She's in between deep square and square. And then the rest are all in the inner ring. Fuller, just defended by Van Square. Work down to short third. And that's a single, comfortable single. They send out Jade, who's at long on. They send out Courtney Gounden, who's at sweeper. They send out Mlaba, who's at long off. They bring in square leg up. Gets bowled! She finally gets the wicket she's been wanting, and she's off celebrating like Imran Tahir. Very well deserved. She bowled Tasman Brits through her defense. Gave it a bit of flight. Well bowled there by Ngubane. Exceptional bit of work. Again, I said this, very well deserved. She's been given so many opportunities. And this time she gets her opportunity by getting it herself. She's asked the fielders to get her that wicket. Instead, she opted this time to just get it herself, just bowl it. All batted there by Tasman Brits, as she has to go. Tashay France walking into bat. You would think that that's the game, but I've seen funny things in cricket happen. It's never over until it's over, until the last wicket falls. Nonkululeko Mlaba into the attack. The only field that she's got out is cow corner. Very attacking field this. Caught and bowled. Mlaba, that's exactly why they brought her back into the attack. To strike for them, and she did exactly that. Tried to work it through the leg side. Leading edge, straight back to the bowler. Easy catch for Mlaba. Tabitha Legransi coming into bat. She had an exceptional bowling spell earlier on in the day. I was highly impressed with her skill execution, and her fielders backed her up and nicely in the covers. Dink sy is 'n doring. Sy bal soos 'n eyster. She comes, first ball, slams it hard through the covers. Misfield there at covers by Ngubane. Jade picks it up. Easy single. Deshay on strike. Good delivery that from Laba. Good pace. Clouds in the sky, all of a sudden it's looking a bit more darker. Great fielding conditions compared to earlier. Flat. Just gets bat on that. Great execution by the batter. Knew exactly what to do with that ball. Parther makes a chase. Easy 2 runs for the batters. It's the end of the over. 105 for 7 after 24. Ngubane to continue with an excellent spell. As she bowls to Lachransi. Ngubane's got deep square out, who's 5 meters in. Cow corner, who's also a few steps in. The rest are all in the inner ring. Khansi goes back on a full ball, plays and miss. Mlaba on the cow corner boundary, and Fisher at the deep square boundary. Floats it up, driven hard this time. Straight to Jade. Fumbles it, but cleans it up. Gets hit hard to Mlaba, or past Mlaba, sorry. And that's to Jade. Great bit of fielding. Easy 2 runs there. $112 for 7 after 25. Non-Kulilego Mlaba to Teshay France. Only cow corner out. Floats it up outside off. France just looks at it. Wide ball by Mlaba. Down the leg side. Better comeback this time, much straighter. Dot ball there. on the back foot. Parther fumbles it and it goes past for an easy single. She fumbles it and it goes past her. Is Chandra Parther. Long on out, cow corner out, deep square, and she attacks deep square and drops just short of Ngubane. Mlaba not very happy because she knows that was a chance. She hesitated there. It's Nobuhle Busani, sorry, not Ngubane. She hesitated, she went back and then forward. By the time she went forward again, it just dropped in front of her. Good thing she stopped the ball. Could have gone for 4 if she missed that. Good bit of fielding, you would have said, if you would have taken that catch after the whole back and forth. Still same field. Straight back past the bowler. Great pick up by Jade. Easy single. The keeper and France running into each other there. Floats it up. Misses it. Keeper. Mlaba is all over these batters. She's showing how good she is. Skill execution is absolutely on it. It's the end of the over. 117 for 7 after 26. Gubani still going. 2 for 26 and her 7. One of those wickets being the big wicket of Desmond Britt. Long on is Nobuhle Busani. Cow corner is Mlaba. And Fisher is at deep square. Floats it up, gets driven hard. Great fielding by Kau. And there's a run-out opportunity. Oh, not a great throw there from Mali. Good stop there by Kau at extra cover. Mali picked it up. And it was just the throw to the keeper that wasn't great. Gets driven down the long on, where Busani cleans it up clean. Mali drops down to cow corner. The rest of the fielders are in the ring. Tries to work it to square leg. Comes off the pad. Goes straight to Chandra Parther there at short 45 on the leg side. 2 dots. Goes back, hits it straight to Kiara Fisher. It's another dot. 2 in the over, and it's 118 for 7 after 27. Mlaba to Lagranci. Great bit of fielding there by Kiara Fisher at point. Throwing her body around there. If she missed that, that would have certainly be a single, if not 2 runs. Lagranci hits it hard to De Fuego, and it's just dropped short. Great effort there from Jade. Easy single there, and cow corner goes out. Straight to point to Mali. Clean pickup. Laba floats it up, goes back, dot. Hits it up in the air, straight to Jade De Fuego. Doesn't drop it. Easy, simple catch. And that's another wicket for Mlaba. Brilliant bit of bowling. Mid on and mid off up. She tries to go over them. She hits it straight up into the air. Straight to mid on, straight to Jade De Fuego. To Shea France. 3 of 13 as she goes out. Walking into bat is Kayakazi Mate. Mlaba, the golden arm, starts exceptionally well to Kayakazi. Bowls a very good first ball and goes straight to Chandra Partha at short 45 on the offside, and that's a dot. Brilliant bit of bowling from lefty. He's currently on 4 wickets for 27. As a Badger supporter, you ask yourself, where did it all go wrong? Because they started like a house on fire, getting a lot of boundaries, rotating the strike well, and then the wheels just came off when 1, 2, 3 wickets fell quickly. And it wasn't about continuing with that run rate. They should have just worked the singles as they were well ahead of the required run rate. But they kept on losing too many wickets. And here they find themselves in a tough situation of winning the game. As the Dolphins, you could be very happy in the position you find yourself in right now. As I said, they didn't start off too well. Not that they bowled badly. They They were put under immense pressure by the batters who were batting. Ngubani still into the attack. 2 dots. She's been phenomenal. She's been world class. I know we're going to walk off here and everyone is going to say Mlaba, but the difference that Ngubani has made in this game has been immense. She's created so many opportunities. This game would have been done now if the opportunities were taken. Hits it straight to the covers. Great bit of fielding there by Nzuza. Floats it up straight to Jade. Great over it is so far. It's just been dots. Comes down the track. Straight back to the bowler. That's a maiden over. That's brilliant. As I've been saying, that she has done an amazing job today. It's just her first over where she was not hitting her straps, but ever since after that, she's been executing ball after ball, over after over. And like I said, she's created a lot of opportunities. Mlaba into the attack again. She bowls to Mate. Kayakazi. 2 straight. It's down leg, it's wide. For Mlaba. Not a good start in this over. She goes straight again. Mate gets bat on that. There's no short 45 on the leg side and they get 2 comfortably there. Samkele Kau doing the work there. She throws it in. Well supported there by Chandra Parther, also made a run. Kau beat her to the ball. Only Kau corner that's out for Mlaba. Goes on the back foot. Picks it up. Is Ngubani. Smashes it hard. Straight back to the bowler. Gets a hand on it and it goes to the stumps. Gounden went out like that, which was unfortunate. Not a nice way to go out. Tries to take her on. She does. It just goes over Jade. And they decide not to go for 2 runs. Good bit of bowling by Mlaba. Enticing the batter to have that go. Flighting it up a bit more slower. Didn't get a hold of that. And it lands safely. Long on cow corner. Deep square. All out on the boundary. Legransi. Pusani long on. Zuza. Cow corner. And Mali at deep square. Plays and misses. Buys. Will it be called a wide? Yeah, buys. Always a tough one that for the keeper. Batter went on the sweep. Couldn't see the ball. And that is the end of the Mlaba over. It's also the end of her spell. Brilliant spell. Unfortunately couldn't get that fifer. 124 for 8 after 30. Ngubani still bowling. Exceptional spell that by lefty, showing her class, why she plays for the Proteas. 10 overs, 0 maidens, 31 runs, 4 wickets at an economy of 3.10. That's yet again another dot for Ngubani. 7 dots in a row now. Swept that to deep square. No. Cow corner. There's a fumble there from Mlaba at cow corner, and they run through for a second. They headed well in front of square to Mlaba, who is at cow corner. Unfortunately fumbled that one, and they took another run. Smashes it straight down to long on. Busani! And she drops it! That's yet again another opportunity, and they take another run, and it's 2 runs. You gotta feel for Nosihle Sisanda Ngubani today, because she's been doing everything right, but she's not getting the rewards that she truly deserves. That's another opportunity missed. Nobuhle, simple catch at long on. Drops it short this time. Gets hit hard to Mlaba at extra cover, at cover. Uzinhle Mali, sorry. Good bit of fielding by Mali there. If she misses that, that's 4 runs. Wind blowing hard again. Blowing off the bails. Goodness gracious, you gotta feel for Ngubani. As I've said, she's created so many chances. Fighting hard. Floats it up this time. Yorker squeezes it out. It goes to short 45 on the leg side where there's no one, and the keeper has to give a chase. Takes off the glove and throws it back to the bowler. Somebody will have to take off those advertising cushions that is for the boundary, because they are currently in the field. Hopefully nobody hits them. Jade at long on. Oh, wobbled. Jade at long on. And that's the end of the over. Once again eventful. Ngubani with yet again another brilliant over. And what an exceptional spell from her. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 32 runs, 2 wickets at an economy of 3.2. The economy could have been so much more different if those chances were taken. The wickets column would have also looked much more different, and the runs would have been much more different as well. Brilliant, brilliant spell by her. She can really be proud of herself and the way she bowled today. Into the attack is Jade De Fuego. Busani goes to long on. Mali is at deep square, well behind. Nzuza is at cow corner. Tactical change here as Parther comes to short 45 on the offside. There's no short 45 on the leg side. Gounden is at mid wicket, quite straightish. Cover drive straight to lefty there at mid off. Her spell is done. Also a very good spell, taking a forfeit, doing what she does best. Not just the best in the country, but one of the best in the world as well. De Fuego with another dot. Short, guides it. Fisher gets down, fumbles it, it goes past Kau as well. Fisher got a hand on it, which was great. And Kau was just behind it to try and back her up. But because she knocked it on, the ball obviously changed direction. And they ran through for a comfortable single. Long on is out, which is lefty. Kiara Fisher is at cow corner. Rest of the fielders are in the ring. Floats it up. Hits it straight to long on to Mlaba. And she takes a comfortable catch. And that is another wicket down for the Badgers. It's 130 for 9 this time. Very good catch. Great field placement by Jade. Because if that fielder was in the ring, it would have just gone over the ring. Also, Mlaba wasn't all the way to the boundary. She was 3/4. So, like I said, that is brilliant. Bit of planning there and execution to the point. The keeper comes in. Koketso Munyaga. It's the last batter. A mountain to climb for the Badgers. Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side. 1 wicket away here. Mid-off is up this time. Mid-on is up this time. She floats it up. Gets driven straight to Nzuzo. Clean pickup. Herself and Gounden patrolling the cover area. Lights it up. LBW shout. There's a run out opportunity. And both sides, it's a no. Square leg umpire says not out. Standing umpire says not out as well. It's a brilliant over from Jade. She goes for 1 in that over and also a wicket. Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side will be very happy with the position they find themselves in, especially knowing that they lost a week ago this time to these ladies. So like I said in the beginning of the game, they would have been eager to get back to winning ways. And it's a good start to their weekend of trying to make it 2 from 2. However, tomorrow will be another day of it on its own, where everyone will have to start on 0 again. But as it currently stands, I don't want to say it, but it looks like the Dolphins might take this one. A brilliant cricket shot. Legransi, yes. I like her intent. Feel like she probably should bat up the order. I didn't mind the way that the Badgers started. I feel like it's always good to have an aggressor up the order, just to put the bowlers a bit of under pressure. Nicks it. Goes to third man. And they get 1. Just to continue getting that run rate to a place where you want it to be. Whether you're chasing or whether you're setting. We saw how the fielders were in the beginning of the Hollywood Dolphins women when Tasman Brits was being attacking. And not just her, Michelle May also came out and she was also blazing at some point. So just having that aggressor and one person just working the singles. Next thing you see yourself going at 5 and over without even trying, especially in the power play. You need someone who can get you those boundaries. Makes the chase much more easier, and also the setting. If you look at the Dolphins, they could have easily probably gotten past 250 the way they started. And if you look at the Badgers, if Brits were still batting, they would have probably been close to the total, or the game would have been done. You just need one aggressor who just bats with a bit more intent, and then you have someone just batting around her. But yeah, that's just my opinion. ex-professional cricket player. That is a wide from Mali. Down leg. Third man and fine leg is down. So only 2 players out. The rest are in the ring. Straight, well defended. Very good bowling team this Badgers is. I felt their disciplines were really good. They executed well at times, most of the times. Batting wise, quite disappointing to see no one staying with Tasman, rotating the strike with her. That led to a frustration shot that got her bowled. Obviously I know the Dolphin side because I am from this side, so I know some of the players. Defuego long bowling again. Straight to long on, where Busani fumbles it and then she gets it in. And Zuza at cow corner. Mali at deep square. But it's a right-hander batting now and they're all coming in. Cow corner is Kiara Fisher, who's the only fielder out. Okay, so just blocking that one out. Up. Driven inside the edge. A bit of a slip there from Gubani, but she picked that one up cleanly. Go enticing the batter to go for it, but she's not interested. She hits it hard on the floor. Bit of a fumble there in the covers, but it goes all the way. And Zuza misfielding that ball and goes for 4 runs. Straight to mid on, where lefty is picking it up. And that's the end of the over. 137 for 9 after 34 overs. And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to another drinks break. Ladies and gentlemen, and we are back from the drinks break. Zinhle Mali into the attack. She bowls it full, drivable length. Lachransi just leaves it. This time she drives it straight to Jade at mid-off. Clean pick up from her. Good Yorker, almost went through her. Went straight to mid-wicket where Kiara Fisher is at. Good bit of bowling from Malia since the drinks break. Got 4 dots here so far. Nice Yorker this time. Squeezed out. That was almost it. Lachransi just seeing it out. Eerlik waar in my opinie voel ek Lachransi bat net te laag. Ek voel sy moet hoër bat. Golf, sorry. Top 6. Mooi tegniek. Goeie tegniek. Golf. Dis die einde van die over en dis 137 vir 9 na 35. Kiara Fisher into the attack. She's going to be bowling to Koketo Myaga. Short gets punched to the captain at covers. Gandon picks it up cleanly. Kiara Fisher around the wicket. To Koketo. Pitches it up full. She goes on the back foot. Partha almost got outdone by the spin there. But she picks it up and throws it back to the keeper. No fumble there. Oh, chipped it just past Ngubane. Couldn't catch that. It's another dot. Defended this time, straight to Ngubane. Gets down on her knee and she sweeps it past. Short 45. Parther, she fumbles it the first time and they run through for a second one. Great bit of running by Koketo and Legransi. Should have been a clean pickup from the first go. But then that was Asam Kelekau. Parther is at short 45 on the offside. That's the end of the over. 139 for 9 after 36. You'd think that as a batting side, if you have wickets in hand, that it's still possible to chase this down. But in the position that they're at, it's close to impossible. Mali bowling to Legransi. She gets the outside half of the edge there. And it goes to third man. Koketo blocking that half volley. That's another dot for Mali. 2 dots in this over so far, with 1 run from Legransi's bat. Good bit of fielding by Nzuza there at square leg. Could have easily gone past her for a single, but she made great effort to get around and stop that ball. Straight, you missed there. It's definitely LBW, but she hits it to fine leg. We've made great ground there, Zingubane. Slides and he picks it up. She picks it up with one hand and throws it back to the keeper. Slaps it. It's not a drive, that's a slap, but it's not going all the way. Great chase here. As lefty is gone. And they're going for 3. That's brilliant bit of running from the Badgers, ladies. And it's out! Jade! Oh my goodness gracious. What a way to end. 2 runs. They were going for 3. But then the ball went straight to Jade and she hit directed. And that's it. That's how it finishes. That's how the cookie crumbles. That's the end of the game. Brilliant performance there by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side, taking this comfortable victory. What a victory. What a match. Good cricket all round. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it from myself, Sam Mofokeng. be on the lookout tomorrow at Supersport, as the ladies will be playing their first live television match. It'll be televised. I know they're excited, all of them are. It'll be a T20. They will start off early in the morning, and then the men will play straight after them. I think the player of the match will be Nonkululeko Mlaba, according to stats. As I said, my player of the match is definitely Nosihle Sisanda Ngubane. I thought she was exceptional with ball in hand. Well done, good performance by these ladies. Good day of cricket.